Well, hello there. Gonna play against the storm because it's fun. I like it. Let's go. Can't get enough of this game lately. So, what we're gonna do today? I think we're gonna start out here, right here, next to a little modifier. The dangerous lands. Only dangerous glades are found in this region, which almost is not even a problem because I tend to prefer dangerous glades. Also, you have to give me a sec. I have to blow my nose. It's disgusting. Okay, starting off the sciences. Let's go! Alright, so, gotta see what we're doing with the forest today. Muddy ground, off-road speed is reduced by 30%. Not too bad, just make roads. Faint flame. Strong gusts of wind strike the holy flame resources you sacrifice. The ancient hearth burn 40% quicker. Not that bad. Swarms. Villagers have a stacking -2 penalty to their resolve if they don't have housing. Also at 2. A lot of early storm effects this run. Not great. And finally, unyielding corruption. No amount of assurance or flattery can change that because the favoring is unavailable while the hearth is being corrupted. I can't lighter treatment anyone at 4. All of these are really tame. I'm kind of surprised. Like, really tame. What do we got? Blight rot resists grow 50% slower when using rain engines. That's something. Alright. Only danger. So we just gotta decide which danger we want to go to. Probably this one, because it's closer. Okay. I'm done sneezing my head off, probably. Let's see what our first blueprint is here. Normally I like to pop a glade before I pick anything too critical. I think we're just going to go with brickyard here. Better bricks, cheaper bricks. It's hard to go wrong, especially being able to create crystallized dew and pottery. They both tend to be very strong early picks. Let's see. Provision is also not bad. Barrels is a lot less needed now that we have a pottery available. Making good pies and a small ability to make incense isn't like terrible either. It's just normal royal woodlands, right? Yeah. We're not getting any leather or meat from our trees. I have to check on that. You know, you never know when the trees have meat. It's very normal. It's a very normal thing in this game. Humans eat skewers and pies. None of these are great, gotta be honest. Maybe the provisioner. Opening up flour production is pretty good. We can make biscuits with flour, and humans and beavers both like biscuits. Plus, cheaper provisions is pretty strong, so let's go with that. Finally, we have lumber mill, kiln, leatherworker, and cellar. It's heavily between lumber mill and kiln here. Ooh, like kiln makes your fuel go like really far. It's very nice, but I think cheaper planks is probably the way to go. We'll need a lot of planks on this run, like we do every run. So I think that's just the obvious pickup. Let's get down at workstation and unpause the game.
Ja. Ja, das sie.
Spoiler alert, I wasn't done with the nose blowing. That's what that little pause was. Yeah. So, just gonna chop into the glade right away. I think with, I chose oil to start out with, because, that can be used to sacrifice for a lot of glade events. Hopefully, it'll be used for the one we just pop. Let's see what we get here. Better grain production. We did just get flour production. This is a long-term gamble, but you know, it's the only one that, like, none of them do anything right now. Like, I'm not making trade goods. There's no mushrooms to pick. I think I'll just bank on grain bags and hope we just get infinity grain. Because there's like a normal amount of fertile soil here, right? Yeah, it's just an average amount. Alright, what are our orders? Have 6 humans. And you got a small farm? What? Snap pick there. That blueprint's amazing. What else we got? Sell goods and give amber, tools, wildfire, some newcomers. We're happy beavers. The parts are really valuable. The wildfire essences are nice for geysers and hearths. But I don't think I'll ever need more than 4 just in any game ever. Beaver Resolve at 18 is, like, hard, but, like, not impossible. So we'll pick that. See what we get next. They really want me to sell stuff. Rewards are basically equivalent here. Do trade routes, sell 15 ambers worth of goods. I'll pick Booming Economy just because it's slightly easier. I think I'd prefer the oil and a more manageable amount of villagers coming in. That all seems good to me. Should get a trade post up sooner rather than later. Year 1 I usually don't, but I don't know. All this nonsense, maybe we do Year 1 trading post. Alright. Let's get a human in there, get some berries. You know, having some food, generally a good idea. Sneeze break! Whew! Having a nose is disgusting. Alright, pop the glade. Let's see what we got. Escaped convicts. They're fun. We can persuade them to come with us, or we can arrest them. We definitely don't have anything we can use to arrest them, that's for sure. Everybody will be very scared while we're working on this, but we'll get training gear perk. 5 people, some wine, some leather. I think, like, it just kind of has to be persuade them. Like, we can't do anything else. So, guess we'll be persuading them, and we'll be doing that immediately so we don't die. Humans are done, we get a small farm, and that is really convenient because we just got some fertile ground. That'll be great for a farm. I should get that up as soon as I can. So, we're gonna just move this in here, chop out some extra bits of the farm here, put the farm in a nice spot. That won't happen for a while, but you know, someday it will. A forum? Oh my. Place where leisure education can happen. Alright, that's pretty nice. It's one of those endgame things that I'm certainly not opposed to seeing. What else do we have here? Flax field we can harvest, and root deposits that we can't. Alright. All in all, the fertile ground means a very successful glade. I'm not going to complain about that at all. We'll get the road down. The forum's going to be there pretty much permanently. Gotta sneeze again. My goodness. Alright, well, we got a herbalist camp, which doesn't let us pick up the roots. We need a forager's camp for that. So, slight miss there, I would say. Trapper's Camp isn't bad. Like, the ranch certainly is interesting. We've got a small farm. We can turn grain into meat using the ranch. Which, if we don't get any biscuit making for a while, that's a good stopgap measure. Ranch is pretty strong. We'll pick that up. We'll just pick that up. Let's see. We definitely want the lumber mill and the brickyard up sooner rather than later. And put them next to the warehouse in a very optimal location that I'm not just going to pick randomly. Good enough. Alright. Things are proceeding apace, I would say. I'm aware there's no builders, so nothing's getting built, but it's gonna have to be okay. Maybe I actually use a human to build. Maybe I swap out a human for beaver in one of the camps. They tend to be very helpful. Alright. Really only want planks here, so... You know, make us two bricks. Oh, we don't have any clay or stone. Oh. Right. That. Huh. Gosh, I'm used to starting out with like 5 bricks or something. Gosh and golly. That's kind of bad. It's kind of stinky. We need somebody to make bricks. Yep. So, turns out I do want that trading post a lot faster than I normally would. Let's put down the ranch. Yeah. We got enough planks for the ranch, at least. I can turn the grain we'll be producing into meat, though that won't happen until next year, so maybe I don't want to immediately pull the trigger on that. Let's just speed time along here. Really don't want to open up another glade until next drizzle. This tends to be a bad idea, just to randomly pop glades without being prepared for them. What would be my next one, though, is a good question. Probably this one right here. Thin layer of wood, very easy to get to. Just mark these trees. Also have to consider housing at some point. Usually like to spare nearby a warehouse real estate for the start. So we'll just do that real quick. Can we make the brickyard? Well, we can make the brickyard. It only takes planks, and we do have the ability to make planks. That might just be what we make. Alright, we'll get humans in here later. crops are only planted in drizzle season, so there is no rush putting people in it. At least not quite yet. Maybe right before the storm ends to play perfectly optimally. Alright, so Hilda's coming. Don't really have anything we can sell. You can also make the provisioner. That would be fine. Just gonna move that for free. Put that down here. Storm is hit. I think this is done. It is done. Oh, we have people now. Gosh, alright. I should consider what we're doing with the people. That would be smart. Let's get... actually, we'll get the lizard in there. Lizard can go on the hearth because he likes it. I like beavers in the hearth, but it's not essential right now. We'll get beavers in the woodcutter camps. I could put humans in the small farm right now. Might not be crazy. But we'll leave them as builders for the moment, I think.
Clara, Mondo. Arba. Hamida. Ayo. Oh. Uh-huh.
Alright. Alright. My settlement hasn't blown up since I was blowing my nose, right? Looks like it. Good. Ah, lumber mill finished. Excellent. So, definitely want to stop plank production here. Both of you stop it. Stop that right now. Do we have any spare beavers? I mean, not really. We want them in the woodcutters' camps. We also want them in the lumber mill. Never have enough beavers. Yeah. Just make planks here forever. Pipes, I think we'll only ever need, like, well, let's keep 8 in storage. It's worth making. If we have any clay, let's, we're not gonna, well, actually, we're not gonna make any bricks in here because we're only going to make bricks in here ever. Crystallized dew, using resin for that is perfectly fine. Clay and stone if we have it, and stormwater if we have it. It's all good. Don't think we ever want to have more than 10 just lying around. Bricks we can cap at 20, but you know, none of this will happen until we get clay. So, again, want to pop this glade sooner rather than later. No need to staff the brickyard. The provisioner. Yeah, we'll probably turn off barrels right now. We do want packs of provisions, though. Let's cap that at, say, 20. 20 is probably overkill. And we actually don't want flour made right now, because we're going to put down a ranch. And we can't feed animals flour. We can only feed them grain. So we'll just do that. Finally gonna get rid of this road monstrosity. Just drop you down here for now. You're free to move. Alright. I know I'm rebuilding the road in the exact same place. You don't have to tell me that. You can call me an idiot in chat if you want. You're free to. I deserve it. I'll just drop that. Drop the ranch here. Good spot. Alright, what's your problem? Why are you idling? Because we have 23 planks already. Wow. Alright. Get back to wood cutting. Is this cleared out enough? No, goodness me. You guys are very slow, but that's because you don't have a road. Or a warehouse even remotely nearby. So, I guess it's hard to blame them. Good. The Harvester's Camp is up. Let's get somebody picking reeds. We can make more fabric. Could also feed that to the ranch animals. That'll do for now. Oof. I would love to pop another glade open as soon as possible, but I'm just not feeling it right now. Things are rough without a source of clay. Please knock this down. Dang it, Advanced Rain Engine. Why do you have to be there specifically? That's rude. Whatever, it's fine. Just won't make optimal use of this, as much as it pains me. Cut through that. Cut through that and build a warehouse down here, I think. This will save us a ton of travel time. Putting that somewhere in the middle is good. Alright. Okay, not picking cannibalism. Like, it's strong if it goes off. Don't want it to go off. Biscuit diet. We were hoping for biscuits. Still hoping for biscuits. So that could be very nice. Wood cutting speed is increased for all the water that is used in rain engines. I like driving water a lot, but I don't think we're near Rain Punk right now. Let's just get biscuit diet. Hope we find biscuits. And people! Probably more parts. How many humans do we have? Yeah, we got plenty. Have enough beaver for two lumber mills. I think this is fine. Gonna slow down time a little here because I need to blow my nose again. Pardon me. I don't know what's wrong with my sinuses today, apart from them being stuffed. So I guess I do know what's wrong. Bye.
Amida.
Ugh. Having a nose sucks. They might get some kind of harvest during drizzle season here. May as well put them in. See what we can get. I would love it if these woodcutters chopped through the glade before drizzle season ends. Not counting on it, but, you know, I can hope. You can't stop me from hoping. We don't have any plant fiber right now. Could make stuff out of leather. Like, definitely could. Probably more optimal to take this guy out and have him harvest plant fiber. Well, we have done. Be smart. Hey, we have enough for better decorations already. So we'll put down another lovely park. We'll also put down some aesthetics. I think I'll put a little crosswalk sign here. That's pretty. This is if you don't like people prettying up their stuff, then you might have a bad time here, because I like prettying up my stuff. Alright. Oop, I'm not... I don't need pipes, actually. Also, if you don't like people who have no short-term memory whatsoever, you might want to consider someone else. Drop that here. It's a reasonable spot to place that. Just add a little patch of bushes over here. Why not? Alright, good enough. house is dropping soon. That'll save us a lot of walking time. Oh, Farliff. Hello. What you got for me? Smelters. Ah. Okay, well... it gives me the ability to make biscuits. Terribly. There's no copper ore on the map, so I'm not excited about the copper bars whatsoever. Better Pipes is, like, okay-ish. This is a real miss here, though. I don't think spending a ton of resin on the smelter is worth it. Is the barrels worth it? I think we make those in the provisioner. Yeah, we have a crystallized dew. I mean, that might be worth something. Anyway, I'm selling the ancient tablet. Is there something I can get for 25? I could get a singular copper ore. Great. And a singular rock. Alright, I'll take one rock. Un rock. Thank you. If it should finish our value of goods sold quest. We will need barrels if we're going to go ale, which is a plan. I don't know how viable the plan is, but it's there. We got some orders done. Thank goodness. Beaver Resolve. Parts, beavers, excellent. Value goods done. Amber, people, oil. Very, very good. Beavers can chillax a bit. Now we have all these people. Ooh boy. Hope we can feed them all. That'd be upsetting if we couldn't. You could probably go in the lumber mill. Shove you in the provisioner. Shove you in the crude workstation. Is that? Yeah, and we also have a lot of homeless now. Not fantastic. But we were planning to build another hearth down here. We don't have bricks. We don't have bricks. We don't have bricks. We don't have bricks. Where's all the clay? Alright. It's fine. We're swimming in planks right now, so I think we can put down a bunch of beaver houses and make them super happy. So let's do that. That should house more than enough people, actually. That should house 12 beavers. Maybe I want to cut back on one then. Human houses need bricks, right? Yeah, lizard houses also need bricks. Oh god, just need the bricks. I should buy bricks. I should buy bricks. I'm not going to buy all your bricks, but we'll see how much that costs us. 18. Ooh, yeah. Let's just buy as even an amount as I can. This hurts. Anything we can sell for exactly 40. No, but we have resin we're not doing anything with, so I think 0.2 amber loss is acceptable. Okay, now we can put down a hearth. Having traders around is very convenient, gotta say. Anyway, this is fine. We're gonna knock down a nice neighborhood here. Woodcutters are already here to help clear everything out. So yeah. And it's clearance. I would have loved to have popped the glade, but I couldn't. C'est la vie. Time to get my disgusting nose cleared. Oh god, I didn't mute that. So sorry. Okay, so two things to note about this camp. One, still no clay or rocks. So, ag. Like, we're getting some out of the flax fields. That's... Ugh. I don't like depending on small chances to get clay as our only source of clay, but it looks like we are right now. More fertile ground. Very nice. And this thing is terrible. We're gonna need coats or reeds, but I'm pretty sure we have no source of reeds. Yeah. It's not being picked in the berry bushes, no. Yeah, no source of reeds. Some leather exists, I guess. No clay, so no crystallized dew, so it looks like the coats are going to be the only viable thing. So boy, suddenly the clothier was a really, really good pick. But I also need a blight post, and we need it before we start working on this because it'll start making blight rot cysts. And those are terrible. So, we're going to need to get down a blight post somewhere. Near the production buildings is usually a smart and wise idea. So I guess we'll do the smart and wise thing if we must. I also want to get some of this road down here. Love it if these things built at some point. Okay, so this suddenly became a much higher priority. Don't want water skins, and for the moment we don't care about scrolls. Like, maybe we will at some point, but for right now we don't. Yeah. We're just gonna have to kind of deal with this, aren't we? But hey, more food. More food, more better. That's always true. We can chop out more fertile ground. We're going to have like a ton of food, so that's very comfortable. Alright, clothier's done. Get to making coats. Make 20 of them. Actually, probably make 30 of them, because people are going to want to use the coats. Come to think of it, people are going to want to use the coats. No one's allowed to use the coats. Make 20 of them. We'll spend it on the withered tree. Also, we have stuff for sale. We are collecting roots. We are making meat. I think this is fine to give up. I think the amber is going to be more than make up for what we lose in food. And again, we have a ton of food, which is really nice. Roots. I think we can just go for a full send here. Yeah. Really good. The amber will come in super handy. Tempted to spend the last of my money on bricks just because we'll need it. But we have 22 right now. We're probably sort of okay. We'll manage, I think. Alright, light rot post is a very high priority. Do we not have parts? No, we have plenty of parts. We're swimming in parts. How are you doing here? If you're idle at the provisioner, we can pull someone then. You're idle here because we don't have any grain. That's fine. We should be harvesting a ton now that clearance is here. Alright. Yeah, we definitely don't want this to go off. That makes blight rot cysts a lot worse. Yeah, we could start making bricks and do. Maybe we do that even. We don't need bricks immediately. Oh, we don't raise stormwater. Never mind. How hard is this one to fix? We can just do it. Let's just do it then. Fix it. Oof. I think the plan is going to be to pop into this glade. Soon-ish. Ooh. That's some unhappy people. We're going to have to pull some beavers off of wood cutting to get below to resolve. There we go. Yeah, the homelessness definitely did not help with people being upset, but you know, we got problems. What can I say? How did I even click that? Alright, we have 10 coats. The blight rot post is up. Good. We'll limit purging fire to 10 right now. We want some lizards in here because they like being in there. The ranch isn't critical right now. We don't need a fully staffed crude workstation. This is fine. Alright. Make us some purging fire. This takes... How long does each one of these take? 35 seconds. Alright. Oh yeah, should check the storm trades. Parts. I don't want to sell parts. Can probably sell planks though, but I shouldn't. We're unless all of them's been delivered. No, they haven't been delivered. We need the planks, so that's that. All right, storm's finally over. Do I punch into there right now? Probably not. I might want to slow down a bit. What do we got? I'm not willing to lose 221 wood and 50 oil for Woodcutter's prayer. Ancient Pact sucks. That would kill a villager every time we open a glade. And alarm bells do nothing. All of these are terrible. We do have a reroll. So, let's do that. Every 3 burnt blight root lowers hostility by 10. While hearth is corrupted, you're unable to sacrifice resources. That's good. Anything that lowers hostility is great. Rebellious Spirit can also pop off a little. We would get to Global Resolve. No one's super unhappy, so this is not critical. Global Resolve for trade route finishing. Also not bad. But I think Baptism of Fire is really good because it lowers hostility. And if you can lower hostility you're gonna have a better time, just in general. And newcomers. What are you guys bringing? Ton of lizards or a more even spread? I think I'm gonna pick these guys because they brought food with them. Alright, now we need houses again. The hearth has got is being built, so I think it's time we started putting houses down here. Again, we've got a ton of wood, so I think I'm gonna drop down some beaver houses. Some regular shelters. And a park. It'll all be in range, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Alright. How are we doing on purging fire? Do we have enough? No. Get another lizard in there. Make more. Make more and make them faster, please. Who do we have left? A couple of beavers, couple of humans. Yeah, I think having the builders up right now is actually very helpful. We'd also like to get a small farm down sooner rather than later, so let's drop that. Someone messaged me. Sorry about that. Forgot to put Do Not Disturb on. That's my bad. Alright, we have enough fire here, right? Just delivering some coats. Yeah. Okay, we good. Blight rot cysts are starting to grow on stuff, but we'll deal with it. Low on food. We sure are. Why is no one in the foragers camp? That seems like a poor idea. We can cut someone from the blight post. You'll be our lone builder. Blight rot cysts appeared. That's fine. We have a blight rot post. Blight post. Might want to drop a hydrant over here, though. This is a long way for them to travel. Alright, any good trades? Resin. We're not using resin very much, that's for sure. We could use it for crystallized dew, but I think I'd rather the amber. So let's send that. We're not selling clay, obviously. Why are you guys idle? Just all the grain is just being consumed voraciously. I'm a little shocked that we're not keeping up with grain production, but they are in the middle of harvesting. It might be just the boom and bust cycle of farming here that we're witnessing. I need someone in the rain collector at some point. Yep, more cysts. I know, I know. Kind of praying the harvest comes in. How are we doing on planks? Pretty great. What's our next order? Reach standing level 2 with 3 settlements on trade routes. Very difficult, but doable. Delziel's under the effect of education. Requires a temple. Whew, that's rough. This may be the only one that I can actually do. How am I doing with these people? Not great. But we'll get there someday, I'm sure. Yeah, we have enough planks. I think I can pull a beaver off of that. Put him in here. He'll be all happy and stuff. And he can start collecting rain. With rain, we can start making dew. And with dew, we can start making stuff. Alright. Farms down. Do we have any humans that we could shove in there? I really don't like pulling anybody off food production right now, that's for sure. Ranch is kind of maxed out right now. Swap you. Put the human in the ranch, because they're better at it. Any other humans that are being unoptimal? Herbalist Camp don't need humans. Sorry, did I not swap those are in there? Okay. Put you in there. How's the tree doing? It's going. Is it going to be done? Ugh. It's not going to be done soon, but it'll be done. Oh, it won't even be done before the parasite comes. Ack. Do we have any sea marrow? Nope. Okay. Life sucks. Life sucks for us right now. That's unfortunate. Again, can't really take anybody off of food production, so I guess one beaver is going to be our lone builder. I could get Sea Marrow to try to speed this up, but like, it's a little late. This is not going to happen. So I'm really shocked that, I mean, we got on that pretty fast. I thought we were very good there. Hi! Plant fiber production. That's pretty nice. Workers move faster on road, also very nice. Harvesting crops, also very nice. More fiber, generally more better. Can I get both of these? I should also like buy food, because considering we're really low on it. So maybe I don't go super crazy on it. Also, I should turn coats back on. But not yet, folks. We're gonna sell our coats. I think I want... Oof. These are just woodcutters. While it's nice, just woodcutters is not critical. Lizards and humans like pies. What's cheaper? Pickled goods are cheap. Beavers and lizards like pickled goods. Maybe I buy the cheaper food that people like. I don't know. Feels like that'd be pretty optimal. Yeah, let's buy pickled goods because they're cheap. We'll sell you this amber, and we can probably afford to chuck a few provision packs. I don't want to, actually. How about if we sell you all our coats? Okay. Just buy less pickled goods. Alright, that hurts me a little. There's definitely no way anything costs only 12, so, yeah, good enough. Idle, because we're at our limit of planks, which shouldn't be, given that we have tons of stuff we could build. Need more population down here. Move! Move down here, please. It's rude that you have not already. We have 5 beaver houses. That's enough for all of our beavers. I still really cannot make human and lizard housing right now because it takes bricks and we don't have a constant supply of bricks. Maybe we do though. Maybe it's just kind of worth it. Yeah. We'll deal. Still really want that brewery, like, very badly. Can we sell anything? Clay? We're not selling clay. It's just not happening. More blight rot cysts. Oh, look at those happy lizards. And time for that to change. Everybody's housed, so we're not getting affected by that. Not sacking anything at the hearth, so that's fine. So we don't have to cut woodcutters right now. Can I sell grain? Boy, am I ever really reluctant to sell food. I'm very reluctant to sell food. Of any form. But, I don't know, it might be worth it. We need to get standing, after all. Can I sell a part? For 4 amber? Probably. What's Clothier doing? I'm doing fine. People have coats now. That'll make them a lot happier. Brewery. Please, brewery. Okay, we missed. But we got biscuits. Biscuits would be super great. End of sentence. Hot take, farmers should be able to build their own farms while they're sitting idle. Ooh, hi. Is that like a better spot for it? Yeah, it is. Gosh darn it. Alright. Fair enough. There's houses down here, guys. Feel free to move. Don't force me to move these things. Also, scary. Like, we're not gonna get corrupted, but I want my blight fighters killing those things. Please and thank you. Is this done already? Yes, okay. Thank goodness. Cornerstone. Let's see what we got. Better blight rot burning, not bad. Gain +1 to stormwater production for every 2 woodcutters in your settlement. I mean, that's like fine. It's just fine. Metallurgic proficiency, similarly just fine. I don't think we need Firekeeper armor. Although, since we're getting the debuff, I think... Oh, wait, we didn't get the debuff? What? I could have sworn that this event went off and we got the debuff. Is it like in here? Nope. Maybe we didn't. Maybe I'm crazy. Okay. We do have the quest to install 3 rain engines, so we are going to want to make Rainpunk relatively soon. We have resin for this, we have clay for this, we have stormwater for this now. I think it's time we staffed it with somebody. Newcomers will arrive soon, so we don't have to worry about not having builders, because that'll change real quick. Any good trade routes? Grain again. Bleh, but we need to make as many trades as we can, because we need standing. Newcomers are here. Hooray, hooray, huzzah, hooray. Hey, you brought clay. Welcome to the village. No homeless, that's nice to see. Now we have plenty of builders. Can we staff anything we want to staff? I don't know. How is this ranch keeping up with eating grain? It's fine. Speaking of which, no, we're actually good on all that. I think the probably just gonna staff the bakery as soon as it's built. That's what all those people will be doing. Yeah, I think we're cruising, at least for the moment. Alright. No pottery for the moment. Pie. We can definitely make pie. Humans and lizards love pie. Beavers and humans love the biscuits. We've got roots. We're gonna say nobody can eat roots and berries raw anymore. And meat raw anymore, because we're going to use those in pie. And now we got to turn flour on in the provisioner. You can limit that to 80, I guess. Might want to slow down a little on the meat here. But we have like a lot of grain. Like we're gonna get another harvest over here. We're probably good. Though we should swap to vegetables. I like vegetables. They're easy to eat, but I think we want to make all our grain into biscuits now. I think that's the play. So let's fully staff the bakery. You're going to be working on that for for the foreseeable future. Let's fully stock the woodcutters camp again. Still have builders. Good. Good, good. And let's put on our big boy pants and pop into another glade. Maybe we'll find clay, if you could imagine. Could you imagine such a blessing as that? I can't. Alright. Come on, humans. Surely you want to go into those preferential houses. Yes. Yeah, you do. Good job. Beauty. Beauty. Could probably drag someone else down here. Put down a lizard house. Then we need some aesthetics. So let's put some down. Let's put down some pretty stuff. We're not really using this. Put down a lamp here. Be a lamp here. It's nice looking. Lamp so the firekeepers can see here. That's cool. Need one more aesthetic thing. So put down a crosswalk sign. Being like, yeah, hey, this goes places. Careful going places. And finally, I think we're gonna, obviously we're gonna, have pipes coming out of, the rain collector here. If I don't do that, it's what am I even doing? Alright, gonna pipes go into there, and then we're gonna be like, yeah, and there's a pipe going into here. And a pipe going into here. Sure. That'll look neat-ish. Alright. Nose blowing break. Alright, it's clearance. That means we'll get food, which is good because we're losing food. Can we sell anything? Oil. We got more oil than I thought we had, but, okay. You know what? Sure. We'll sell some. Cue me not having enough for this Glade event. Rain Spirit Totem. Can perform a dastardly ritual to get something that decreases hostility by 50. With oil. Or I could just burn it down for stuff. This says, your decision marks you as corruption. That's bad. But, too bad. I want the bonus. Speaking of bonuses, more roots. That's good to see. Hey, a stormwater geyser. That could be helpful. Mushrooms and people. I don't think we're hurting for people. We could probably just send them off to the Citadel with some meat. Wish them well. Can we pull someone from somewhere? Boy, maybe we do need people. Don't need 2 people on the advanced ring collector. You send these guys to the Citadel. Good enough. We'll make the path over here. We could just make this right now. would get us constant supply of stormwater. Where can we use that? You take clearance water, you take clearance water. You take clearance water, you take drizzle water, you take storm water. You take storm water. I mean, it wouldn't be crazy. We'll build that at some point. Once one of these events finishes. Did I say we weren't hurting for people? What I meant is we're hurting for people, and I'm a fool. I'm a foolish fool. We have crystallized dew? When did that happen? That's good. And eventually my brain's gonna remember why that's so good for us. Stay tuned to find if Chris figures out why that's good for him. We can make tools out of it. There's something very important. Pipes! I wanted to make pipes out of it. Right. Make pipes. Excellent. We don't have any better place for fabric, right? Yeah. Nor pipes. Yeah, it's crude workstations all the way down. Final orders. Can we do any of them? Have 18 beavers. That seems real easy. Send trade goods. Can we make trade goods? At the lumber mill. It's certainly doable. Getting 3 beavers would be pretty easy. We're not really making pickled goods at all. Extra beaver resolve, though. Alright, just go with the beavers. Burn 24 blight rot cysts, have 20 purging fire. We get roots every time we discover some glades, skewers, and people. Or have 20 lizards, have 60 meat. Get +1 to meat production. Yeah, I want to do both of these. Maybe that's dumb. Probably is dumb. We probably won't be able to do that, but oh well. Ooh, that's some spicy resolve hits. Ah. Right, because we're working on this and it's causing a massive amount of hostility for the next minute. Yeah, 200%. 200. It's 2 levels of hostility right there. Will we be able to last a minute? Not sure. We can sack some wood. Nope, sorry. We can sack. Wait, where's? Okay, yes. Sacrifices are blocked because there's stuff. Right, baptisms of fire. While blight rot. Yeah. While the hearth is corrupted, you can't sack resources. Right, that thing. Okay, we're cutting woodcutters then. That sucks. I hate that. In general. Oof. Still really low on resolve for the beavers. Hopefully they'll hang in there for another 30 seconds. They won't hang in there for another 30 seconds. Neither will the humans. Finish! Okay, we good. We're good. We're all good here. Get back to work. Well, mostly get back to work. This isn't going to push me over, is it? It won't. Sick. Cool. Alright. And this lowers hostility by 5 and counts as some harmony decorations. That's cool. We'll just put that here. People can walk by it and be like, oh look, a giant skull and a totem. That makes me happy for reasons. Forum, like we still don't have ale production. Like everything kind of hinges on us getting a brewery at some point. It's ridiculous. What else can we sell? Meat? I don't want to sell meat, but we're selling meat. We have to get as much standing as we can. It's just how it is. Probably punch into that. Let's punch into that, and let's actually punch into that with as much efficiency as we can muster. Okay. Okay, what else is for sale? Cloth. I mean, we don't have a lot of cloth. We're also not using it for that much. No, we're using it for coats. Whatever. It's fine. We need to... Good standing needs to happen. You have to reach standing level 2 with a bunch of people. And I suppose a smarter person would have checked which ones they're getting standing with, but I didn't, so oh well. Trader, how you doing? Cloth production, yep. Not gonna think about that. Smokehouse. We're already turning our meat into pies. That's not, like, super needed. Drawing boards. Time spent resting is reduced by 30% when under the effects of clothing. Makes us a lot more productive. Chance of producing double yields under the effects of education. We can make scrolls. I'm not sure we want to right now. Let's see. The forum is leisure and education. I mean, it's not terrible. Do we need any of this? Not really. Like, the tools would be very helpful, to be fair. Yeah. I do want to buy the smokehouse just because I really like blueprints in general. But, like, I don't think jerky's needed right now. Just buy as many tools as I can. Is that it? Is that gonna be the play? That might just be the play. I don't like that being the play, but it might just be the play. We should check out all the caches on the map and see if there's anything I actually care about. Don't care about anything here, or here, or here, or here. So let's 16, mediums are 10. Alright, can we get 16 tools for a reasonable price? I can click, I swear. Whew. The answer is no. No, we cannot get it for a reasonable price. Alright, well, if we toned it down to 10. That's reasonable. I hate it, but it's reasonable. Oop, no, just... I want to sell one plank, not all of them. Although we could just ditch our planks, too. Like... but we're just... We don't have a lot of spare wood. We have spare wood, but not like a ton of it. I'm not using planks for very much. At least right now. Maybe that's worth... Maybe it's worth. Can that get us up to 16? God, no. But it does spare me a little bit of amber, which is fine. Something worth 40 that I could use. Coats. Scroll, maybe. Let's get a coat or two. Alright, that'll do. Now we're gonna bust this open. No, we're not. We're not gonna bust that open because it's a large cache. We're gonna send a medium cache out. Where is the closest one to a warehouse? Probably you. So let's send that out to the Citadel for rep. Alright, Cornerstone. For every 10 completed trade routes, houses will have room for one more person. We've done a lot of those. I don't know if it's retroactive or not. Rich Glades have more in their deposits. Cool, but we are not even making use of our deposits right now. I think just urban planning. That'll give us a lot more housing. Small herbalist camp has no deposits. Pretty sure we have spots for that. Yeah. Yeah. Go collect the mushrooms, please, and thank you. Ugh. Still really, really want a brewery. Something clicked. Ah, newcomers. Alright, we need as many beavers and lizards as we can get. So, these guys. And we have enough beavers! Huzzah! We can get you working here and here. Probably don't need you in the lumber yard. I think that'll do for now. Having the builders would be nice, given how much I'm delaying our construction on everything. This could be placed more optimally, but I'm not going to sweat it. Sorry, I've been trying to hold back a sneeze. I'm muted! Thank you. So we don't need a herbalist camp. None of our deposits need that. The kiln might be nice. Smelter could make better pipes. Cookhouse would give us access to skewers and pigment, neither of which we really particularly need. I mean, more efficient hearth stuff in the kiln. It's not crazy. Brewery. Game! Please. Ugh. My God. I don't want to spend 25 amber on this reroll, but, like, again, we've got, like, many things that just require ale to actually happen. Alright. Still making pipes. That's good. Alright. Where's our lizards that are being unoptimized? Oh, we don't have a lot of lizards that are unoptimal here. We have very much optimized our lizards. I guess we can take one out of the blight post. It'll be essentially the same amount of reputation of resolve, not reputation. Although it turns into resolve, so you know. We can pretend I'm right. Jerky. Do we want to make jerky? We don't want to not make jerky. Limit it to 10 though, because like this is not a good use of meats. The meats are much better used in pies, but I don't know, how much meat do we have kicking around? 58. Clearly we could use another another thing that uses meat. That's fine. We also have some stormwater pipes. What do we want to install as rain engines? Provisioner has been working hard. Yeah. End of sentence. Alright. Are we all upset? No. Good. What can we sell? Fabric? Sure, we have a lot of stuff. Wine we're not even using, we have no plans to use it. Sell it. Get going. Alright. Open this. Find us clay. So I wouldn't mind opening that too, but I really want this cut down. Make room around the hearth. Everyone's housed, we're fine. We're all fine here. This is probably worth getting a trapper's camp down. Eggs. Eggs. Getting some eggs. Can't possibly be bad. Woodcutter's camp is faster. Very, very good. Water increases woodcutting speed. Oh, hey, I could increase my woodcutting speed by 10% instead of 35%. That sounds really great. We are getting tons of standing level, and Global Resolve wouldn't be bad. Certainly. There's definitely something to be said here. But I want more wood. So, that's that. What are we selling here? Meat? Go for it. I don't have the amber. How long till the trader gets here? A little while. Little bit of time. Okay. Probably afford to start rebuilding that. Newcomers! I need lizards. I need as many lizards as I can get. And you came with one. Singular lizard. Cool. That's cool. Chop through this. In fact, here, you, go help them chop through this. Scouts are idle in forum. It's because I didn't click investigate. That's a fine reason. Yeah, make a good point, Tayo, but I don't know. Could sell my fabric again. No. How are we doing on pipes? We have 9 pipes. Okay, we can install some rain engines. This one I put some decorative pipes on, so we are honor bound to install a rain engine on it. Okay, now for things we aren't honor bound to do, what would be best? Probably the kiln. The faster we make the coal, the better. Plus we have an absurd amount of stormwater from our geysers, so we can just, probably just, go all the way up there. Alright, you broke through, finally. Please tell me there's clay. There's no clay. There's still no clay. There's no clay. Clay does not exist on this map. Okay, that's fine. What do we got? We can excavate this, or we can loot it. We have plenty of meat for this. We can sell the tablets for amber, which we're gonna need. So, guess what? We're investigating it. What else is here? Berries, eggies, and some fertile ground. Definitely don't mind exploiting more fertile ground, that's for sure. Let's get that chopped down, and you go here. Prep to punch into that glade, if you would. What's that? Sitting out Hostility 5. Hopefully the event gets done before the storm hits, because that's scary if it doesn't. I mean, it almost certainly will, but, you know. That would require me checking to be sure, and that's not happening. Faster movement on road is definitely never bad. Lowers hostility by 50. Yeah. Yeah, we want that. Yeah, we want that real bad. So, what do we sell? Kind of using all of this. Probably have an excess amount of plant fiber. Don't need, like, oil. Good enough. Bricks are like clay. It's true. How are we doing on dew? How are we doing? Seems fine. Yeah, it's alright. Forum is here. Cool. This would be amazing if we had a brewery to make ale with. But we don't. How are we doing with scrolls? We can make them in the lumber mill. Should we? Is the question. Don't think I want to make it with wine. Do we have the ability to make pigment anywhere? It's a no. There's none pigment anywhere. Right? So, where is it? We can make it in the cookhouse. Oh, okay. I see ya. We don't have a cookhouse, right? Yeah. Yeah. We have a bakery, not a cookhouse. How could I have gotten those two confused? I'm just dumb. Obviously. Actually, scribes make ale. But we need the brewery for the quest. Ah. Ugh. Ack. Ack. Just get the cookhouse. It's fine. What can we trade here? Cloth. Not sure. Changed my mind. Wine. I guess. We happen to have any more pipes? No. Still don't have any dew. Don't have any dew because we don't have any clay. Should turn off brick production. Cool house. Okay. We're gonna have a ton of coal. I think it's okay to turn that into pigment. Cap it at 20. We have biscuits in the cookhouse. No need for you to do that here. And if you can make skewers out of anything, make skewers. Cap it at 20 though. We need lizards again. I mean, we don't need lizards. We just want lizards. All our lizards are where they want to be. Okay. Okay, so with a bit of pigment, we can make scrolls. Something we can use our leather on. We could also use wood if we need to. Also, we have a ton of plant fiber. So, we'll do that. Limit it to 30. That's fine. Get some education going. Yep. Just gonna have to chug along. You done yet? Nope. Almost, though. Won't be much longer. There we go. Back to hostility 2. It's very manageable now. Excellent. And we got some tablets. Food's going up. Fuel's going down, sort of. Don't think it's a big deal. We're just turning everything into coal. Small herbalist camp has no deposits. I'm pretty sure we can just get the stuff up here, though. Right? No! That requires a beefier herbalist camp. Not our piddly little tiny camp. Our small camp. Okay. Your builders then. Could do that if we're gonna be minus a food source. It's not insane. Go build that. Still want this all cleared out. Is there a good place for a farm? No. Probably in the woods. Annoyingly enough. So I need you to chop these very specific trees. Sell cloth, sure. Sell roots, sure. Cornerstone, what do we got? Given that we have like 4 small farms, I think it's reinforced tools. This is good, don't get me wrong. It is very good, but this is just absurd. How are we doing on pipes? We have 7, we can sell another rain engine. Maybe at the ranch? Preferably something that uses like stormwater or drizzle water. Or a clearance water. Pardon me. Bakery's already got it. Use clearance water. Don't really need faster coats. Let's do the lumber mill. Let's crank that bad boy up. Make bonus scrolls. And clear our rain engine order. Now we have rocks. Rocks can turn into crystallized dew. So that'll be nice. We can turn the crystallized dew into other stuff. And again, it escapes me as to what that other stuff I really need it for is pipes. We need to make pipes. Yes. Oh yeah. This is done. Get in there. Is there something we can cut? I mean, there's definitely something we can cut. What do you? We don't need to loot this as fast as humanly possible. I don't think. Hey, happy humans too. Dang. All that jerky and stuff. Ooh, alright, newcomers. Lizard. Oh my god, game. Game, I hate you. You are mocking me. Ugh. Guess we are looting that faster. Alright. Surely this next one is a brewery. Oh yeah, sell that. In fact, I'm gonna sell it extra good. Surely there's a brewery in here. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. Oh yeah, I can punch through this now. What can I sell? Coal. I'd rather not sell a ton of coal. I also have pottery somehow. It's worth doing. Break the glade, find me clay. Clay! It exists! My god. Also this. Should probably look at that. Blight rot cysts. Rain engines make blight rot cysts quicker, not the end of the world. What do I do here? Tear it down for... Oh wow, really good pigment production. I think I'd much rather cleanse it though. Yeah. Have to restrict coats for the moment. Wait till we get 20. And then we'll cleanse it, get some rep, because we're getting to that point where we just kind of want to push to the end sooner rather than later. How are we doing on pipes here? We could do this. Why not? We have a ton of clearance water that we're not using. Trade routes. Sell oil, sell rocks. Boy, don't want to do that. Sell roots, sure. I could probably sell the oil too. Gets us the next level of El Nodal, yeah. It's reasonable. Probably gonna punch into that next. The good noise happened. I'm not sure what that noise was. Hello, Vlies. What you got for me? Better pickled goods. Ways of the forest is good. Rep though. Yeah. Got tablets I can sell. Not using them for anything. We have all of our orders, so I will not end up with a surprise need for them. Don't want to sell any of these, actually. Oh, I can buy a singular wine. Sure, let's get one single wine. Make it a perfectly even trade. Reduce hostility. Oh, that feels nice. Oh, hey, right. Rep reward. We continue to not need the herbalist camp. Or the scribe. Plantation, like, it could be useful, but it's not. Forester's Hut, like, would get us crystallized dew a lot easier to make more pipes, but doesn't seem like I need it. Gotta be honest. We'll hold off on that. Anyway. Pickled goods. Yeah, we can pickle some veggies. I believe we can make barrels at the provisioner. Gosh, maybe better crystallized dew production is not crazy. But Yeah, turn grain into ale. Can limit that to 50. Don't need packs of crops. Yeah, we definitely want barrel production now, though. Which means we want to staff the clay, for sure. To make crystallized dew. Maybe, gosh, maybe I just want to devote this one to crystallized dew manufacturing with the forester's hut. That's like not crazy. Could also make tools and way better scrolls. That's also not crazy. Oh god, I'm dying. I'm gonna pick the forester's hut because I've never used it and I'm interested in it. And that's that. How's this going? Do we have the coats for it? Not yet. Why not? I'm not done with the coats yet. Okay, now we have the coats. Can we pull someone off something? Yeah. We don't need this many people on a rain collector that is full. I think. That would make sense to me. Get rep. Alright, there's no working effect, so we're fine to just do this. It is tempting to get ale and just finish the quest immediately instead of making it ourselves. Yeah, it's worth it. And 2 wine. Let's make it even. Alright. Happy Brewing is done. Gives us ale production. Gives us a tavern. Plop down the tavern. Let's have better pottery. Do we make pottery anywhere? Yeah, the brickyard. Okay. Make pottery. Because we have bonuses to it now. Yeah. Okay. You're all rank punked. Oh no, you're not rank punked up, because I don't have any pipes, that's why. Pies. Do I sell my pies? Can't sell my pies. We're eating those pies. Oh, oh, my finger slipped. Darn. Darn. Darny, darny, darn, darn. Yeah, we can turn our coats back on. We have to turn ale consumption off, though, unfortunately. Okay, we win in 3 minutes. Or, like, now, given the beavers and lizards being this happy. Yeah, lizards might just push us over the top. It is entirely possible. 0.5? Oh, you jerks. Yeah. I see American sack, right? No. Trapper's camp has no deposits. Well, then get some stuff here. None? I would like none. Alright. We did it. Lizards pushed us over the edge. I wish they'd pushed us over 1 year earlier, but they didn't. The jerks. But we're level 10 now. Tinkerer. Tools, training gear, building materials. That's a nice one. Forum. Just built that. You know, rebuilt that. Alchemist Hut. That one's pretty cool. Got the Prosperous Settlement Cornerstone. That's very good. Provisions for all the herbs you produce. That's nice. Yeah, some good unlocks there. Got some food. Got some machinery. Did good. Did pretty good, in my opinion. I'm not taking cannibalism for the memes, Tahoe. It's mean. I refuse. We got deeds. Look at all these deeds. We can make chests. Sure. Who doesn't like a nice chest? Don't take that out of context. Okie dokie. What we gonna spend this on? Because there's a lot. Bricks when you embark is certainly nice. Town visibility. Still don't have an artifact for that. I have not found any artifacts either on the map or in the games. It's very frustrating. That's fine though. Start with fabric when you embark. That ain't bad. Extra caravan. You know, more choices when you start a run. You know, it's not bad. Certainly not bad. Discount on blueprints certainly would be nice. Permanent trade route. Lots of good stuff. Can only get one thing though. My PTSD is telling me to start with 5 bricks, because boy, were we ever hurting for bricks last game. So I'll do that. Tons of machinery. Wish I could turn that into, like, other stuff, but I can't. Oh well. Whew. Did this open up something? It did. It has artifacts. It's a bandit camp. Traders are afraid will not visit the area. Trading or traders are not available. Ow. That hurts a lot. That hurts a lot. It is the artifacts I need. We have to be entirely self-sufficient, which is very difficult. Very, very difficult. I mean, I'm gonna do it, so, you know, there's that. Let's see what we start out with. Humans, harpies, and a lizard. Any real difference between the two? These guys have more pipes. These guys have pottery with them. Slightly more food here. Do they even like pie? I know lizards like pie. Why are the harpies bringing so much pie when they don't like pie? That makes no sense. Oil has not been, like, super useful lately. Kind of just want to start out with building materials. But, you know, if I don't bring oil, then I'm just going to be like, I'm going to find an event that needs it, and then I'll just be kicking myself. Da, 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 da. How much fertile soil is there? Average amount? Maybe I roll with humans just to make sure we've got a lot of food. Everyone else had pie, but they ate it. That's my headcanon now. Alright, I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna take a little break though first. I'll be back in a few minutes. I want to get a snack and blow my nose, go to the bathroom, do all this other stuff. So I'm gonna mute my mic and leave you with an overlay for a little bit, if that's okay. See you in like 5 minutes. Everybody get up and stretch. Don't get blood clots. Stretch. I will be also stretching. See you in a bit. Alright, we back. Let's go. Aura of Fear. Resolve drops faster. Could be worse. Swarms. Everybody's upset if they don't have houses. Manageable. If a villager leaves or die, blight rots this happen. Don't want that. Fuel consumption increased by 200%. Ah. Ew. Ah, that's at level 3 too. That sucks. Don't like that at all. Alright, what do we have? Of course they started us off with the stuff that I need to break into a glade to know if it's optimal or not. So that's what we'll do. Alright, humans, get going. And our single beaver. Got some flax, we have some meat. Probably smart to get food going sooner rather than later. Human on the hearth. I think that's fine. We want our beaver in the woodcutting camp, I think. He's just better at it. He's better at it than everybody. Make more roads, sure. Alright. Cornerstone, help. People come with provisions. I really like that, because I don't have to ever make provisions. Newcomers bring more good for hearth level. It's, like, fine. Urban root production is increased for every biscuit's produced. I mean, that'd be nice. Oh, right! There's no trade routes. Right, that modifier. The modifier that I chose. Oof. I guess it's generous gifts then. Will have to be good enough. Alright, orders are up. I swear, if anything says, oh, have a trade route, I'll be annoyed. Parts would be good, but moving faster on roads is also very good. And I think I've already made like half the path already, so... building materials. Or glade events. Interesting. Uh, I am really tempted by that +1 plank production. Tempted enough that I'm getting it. So, that's that. Ancient tablets turns into some stuff, good stuff. More packs of crops turn into better crops and faster planting of crops. Like, I don't like either of these. Maybe Rich Harvest. I'm gonna just sit on that order for now, see what we get in the glade. Yes, we have an average amount of fertile ground. Tahoe, thank you. So, sneeze day. I've blown my nose and it was disgusting. What do we got? No fertile ground. That sucks. Was Forger's Camp one of the options? It was. That's probably just how we're gonna get most of our early food then. Fair enough. Decide on that in a sec. Let's check out the cave. Fishman. So we either bribe them or chase them out. I don't think we can do either. That's really bad. Okay. The bad thing that happens is I get an impatience and totems spawn. Like, that's not the end of the world. What is this anyway? Insects for every 2 mushrooms. Haven't found any mushrooms. I guess that exists. Boy. Why is this corrupting? Why can't we just live in peace with the fishmen, huh? Alright, so we need jerky, if we can, or rocks. There are no rocks on the map. Guess training gear could be built, maybe? Maybe. It's a possibility. Oh, you get rocks from sea marrow. You do get rocks from sea marrow. It's not crazy. Ooh, and a ranch. Just a ranch sitting out of the middle of nowhere, huh? That's pretty useful. Can get that later. Probably not immediately. There's better things to spend planks on. I definitely think this is a get down a Stonecutter's camp situation. Because if I can get some rocks, we can actually do the event. Yeah. It's fine. What do we got? Not a lot. Not a lot I like, at least. Lumber mill's never bad. I'm gonna want an absolutely massive amount of planks, no matter what. Kiln is also very good. Slightly better bricks, and the coal makes our fuel go way further. Also gives us the option of jerky. Leatherworker makes better fabric. I'm not that excited. It's a tough call. It's a bit of a tough call, in my opinion. Jerky would let us bribe the fisherman. Maybe it's the kiln then. Alright. Okay. Let's see. Biscuits and pie is certainly nice. Coats is also very nice. Definitely leaning towards the bakery here. End of sentence. So there you go. Alright, move faster on roads already. Huzzah. We get another thing. Ooh. I almost want to click small farm right now. Just in the hopes that we get fertile ground. But I'm gonna sit on that for a moment. Gonna sit on it until we can actually use it. So a clearance geyser, that's certainly exists. We need the builder more than we need planks right now. Forbidden, huh? We have oil, but we do not have bravery, as it turns out, so. We're gonna drag you over here. Plan to pop this glade soon. This one, I just want helping clear out the forest around the hearth. So that's fine there. It's clearance. This is when I would check trade routes, if I had any. But I can't and I never will. Can't even build the trading post, which is good, because it would be silly if they let you build the infrastructure when you couldn't use it. It'd certainly be nice if we got some rocks. This isn't gonna drop tablets, right? Yeah. Trees don't drop anything good, right? Do the trees have mushrooms? No. Maybe we'll find a mushroom patch somewhere, but it's probably going to be chase away if I have the option for it. Alright, speed up time. Angry beavers. Maybe we'll get some rocks from this. Alright, who's gonna show up? You showed up and you have rocks. Welcome. Alright, get some lizards in the kiln. Don't want to make bricks quite yet, but we can definitely make coal. We can make just infinity coal, I think. We can turn our meat into jerky. Limit that to 40. Beavers don't eat jerky. Well, they eat jerky, but they don't like jerky. Kind of tempted to turn the meat consumption off, just to make sure it's all turned into jerky. I don't think that's unreasonable. Punch through here, please. Yeah, you know, I'm just gonna have 2 dangerous glade events going at once. Fertile soil! Oh my goodness. We don't have a farm, but we might at some point. So, yeah, won't that be cool? Don't have any luxury goods for this. Or amber. And no way to get amber. So, that sucks. I guess we'll be doing this. Yeah. How's that lumber mill looking? Did we ever make one? I forget. My brain doesn't actually function sometimes. Yeah, we never made the lumber mill. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, we're going to need... Let's see. What would be the fastest? Probably... plant? Probably fabric? Well, we can make bricks in the kiln. Forget. Do we have a source of clay? No? No, we do not. We do have a big source of flax fields, though. Okay, so in that case, we need fabric, and we need 7 of it, right? Yeah, we need 7 fabric. Alright, make me 8 fabric as fast as possible. Yeah, we can cut you from the camp. This is an emergency. You guys, I still went looking for stone. Yeah, we have enough, no, we don't have enough of that, do we? We're already out of plant fiber. Oh, we're gonna be stuck at 6, aren't we? Eek. Wood production, but harvesting and planting is slower. Don't like that. All buildings cost less, but resources have less places. That's not great. Education increases global production speed. None of these do anything. Rudy Grounds is a little tempting, but I think I'll reroll those. Every Glade event solved by making a decision marks as empathy lowers hostility by 40. Of course. It's the one we can't do. Thank you, it's blowing my nose. Yeah, so, gonna get Baptism of Fire because it does something. I think I'm gonna pick up Small Farm because we have access to a ranch we can feed all the grain to, and the vegetables are just, you know, good. So that's that. Get these guys in here. Chop, chop. Put the farm down in an optimal spot. There is no optimal spot. Oh god. I think that's the optimal spot. Yeah, that's the optimal spot. Well, we've got all season to do it. So, let me just be very exacting here. I need these cut down. Yes, and those two for the optimal placement, and those trees gone. Okay. This is almost exactly what I had before. But whatever. How are we doing on rocks? Not good enough yet. Do we have the cloth available? No. Yeah, we're not building anything that takes cloth either. Right, this occasionally produces leather. Opening both those glades was probably a mistake. But oh well. These are back. I'm not even sure what amber does for us at this point. I guess they're useful for glade events. I do like planting crops being faster. It usually means we get better yields. We'll probably find an ancient tablet though. It's fine. Happy beavers. That will give me a lumber mill blueprint. That seems worth it all by itself. So we'll get that. Try to get as many beavers as possible. Let's see. Biscuits and human houses gets us humans and extra human resolve. That's really nice. Could also turn in a bunch of meat for some lizards. Also not crazy. I think I like the house better. I think that's more doable. Okay. Speaking of those things, the sea marrow does give us occasionally rocks. I think the plant fiber gives us clay, so we're not like it's not like we don't have any bricks. So just gotta make sure the gray is turned off. Thank goodness for that little thing. Yeah, we can make bricks here. It's very slightly better than the workstation, so we'll take it. Yep, we're gonna be stuck at 6 fabric. Right? Sure looks like it. Did we find enough rocks yet? Nope. Okay. Alright. Alright. That's fine. Do we have enough cloth yet? Well, we're about to. That's good. Pretty sure this doesn't actually do anything now, so that's nice. Boop. Okay, the fabric is made. Get it out of there. Can you get it out of there with somebody not there? I don't know. So we have some homeless. Should probably not let that just kind of hang there, huh? It's getting there. 28 rocks. It's not impossible. Deliver everything. Idling. Okay. Deliver. Deliver the goods immediately. Taking a coffee break? People. Good. We have a fisherman totem. Ooh, good. Massive hostility influx. And an impatient point. Mm-hmm. Okie dokie. We have enough stone now, so I'm going to pull these guys off. Work on those. Woodcutter's camp is dropped priority pretty hard now. I need people on the Fishman totem and working on the cave. I can pull that person to the harvester's camp, get them in the cave. More fisherman totem this way, but... well, doesn't that just suck? I'm gonna burn sea marrow for this, because, boy... I want those done real fast. Right. Yes, investigate. Oh, it fits so nicely. God, it'll be even better when we, like, build it. Oh. Wouldn't that be cool? Being able to build it. If we had people... Yeah, we need many people in the crypt as we can get. Trapper's Camp ran out of stuff. That's a shame. Guess you're just gonna be over here for a bit. Finish the construction of that. Actually, maybe I should have you mining sea marrow just so that we have some. Ooh, another totem. Cool. Hey, I got a different job for you. This storm is gonna suck. It's gonna suck a lot. Yeah, we burned through all our sea marrow. Why is this not going? Because you haven't delivered the stone yet. Ah. Goodness. Alright. Okay, we've killed a bunch of the totems. That's good at least. We have some people building. That's also good. Oh, hey, another totem. Cool. Alright, I don't think this is actually doing anything. Yeah. Maybe I'm not as in big as trouble as I thought I was. Things aren't, like, great, but, you know, they're not impossibly bad. Beavers are unhappy. But we have builders. Hopefully, if we build the shelter before the rain stops, they'll be happier. Gonna leave the builders doing building stuff, I think. It's beginning to look a lot like fishmen everywhere we go. Take a look at their scaly hides. Something that rhymes with hides. Okay. Houses were not put up in time, so... Okay, they got their house. They're all better. You know, in many ways. Yeah, Tao, I'm starting to respect the bigger Glade event packs. this done? It's done! Huzzah! Okay, I think we can loot it slower. Another fisherman totem. Hey, we got a relic. That's good. We need beavers, as many as we can get. So, let's get as many beavers as we can. Makes sense to me. Boom. Alright, we got humans working here. Probably get some people working on this. It's fine. And what do we have here? Huh. Definitely some interesting ones. We have grain, so we could actually start making ale immediately, but we have no way of, you know, using it. Do we have any tool caches we need? Yeah. Do we have any way at all of making tools? Not really. Have to use dew and clay. Neither of which we have in abundance right now. Pipes would be nice. Coats would also not be bad. This is a tough one. I think it has to be tool shop. We can't make ale pickled goods without some kind of barrel production or pottery production, which I don't think we have right now. Yeah, we really only have the kiln and the bakery. Oh, the bakery is pottery. Maybe it's not as critical as I thought. The tools would be really nice, though. But we don't have any way of making crystallized dew. Maybe just the ale? Yeah, we have a bakery, actually. Like, is a terrible way of making flour actually good so that we could get biscuits? I don't think that's crazy. These are all very suboptimal. Let me pick up the brewery just because the perfectionist in me wants to pick up the brewery. Let's check our cornerstone real quick. I doubt that will make a difference. Ooh, maybe it will make a difference. Yeah, I think getting biscuits by any means necessary is actually looking really good. We still want the brewery, but the press will help me right now. bakery. Also, I'm not gonna sleep on oil. Oil is actually okay. Alright, good enough. I would like this sooner rather than later also. Fishman totem, hooray! I don't think I care about it right now. Yeah, I don't. Clear that. Food's going up, fuel's going up. Alright. We are not in a terrible spot. Yeah, there's enough left to drizzle that I think that's worth doing. Okay. Hey, look at that. We can finish the road here. Isn't that nice? Probably want to cut into here next. And a blueprint! Ah, here's the better flower to mock me. Yeah, the rainmail kind of feels like a snap pick. I need the packs of building materials, and I need the ability to make flour to make biscuits. There's really no better option. Ranch isn't quite as needed since we have a way to use grain now. I think we're okay. We're cruising. What's our new orders? Have luxuries. Have a kiln and make coal. Yeah, that seems doable. Give ancient tablets, which we can do immediately. Have a temple. Easy enough. That gave us a ton of biscuits, which may mean we, which could in fact mean that we'll have enough to complete human relatives. We have to make human houses though, but that's fine. We wanted to do that anyway. park somewhere. Endgame buildings. Oh, monasteries take ale. Tau. So I'm actually leaning towards that pretty hard. I don't think we need pigment skewers. Let's just pick up the monastery. Maybe we'll even build it. It's not too crazy. Tempted to put a warehouse over here. I think reducing the speed at which they need to move would be helpful. Plus, over here is like a good enough place for a hearth, where I think I might just actually put it down over here. Now we fulfilled the need for biscuits. Need bricks. Real bad. We don't have a lot of clay or stone, though. Life is hard. Alright, biscuits. If you can turn anything into biscuits, make biscuits. And I think this is the best place we can make pottery. Yeah. We don't want it quite yet. As for the rain mill, if you can make flowers, make flowers. And we will need 5 packs of building materials. Make it out of planks or fabric is fine. How many lizards do we have? Kinda need berries and roots, though. Yeah. Probably best to move the foragers camp over here to get roots. As much as I want these veggies, I think we need the roots most of all. Alright, Cornerstone, be good. Shady character appears in your settlement and you can choose a blueprint from them. Yeah? That seems good. Still need beavers. And we're not getting any. 'Cause fuck me. Yeah, probably gonna be the smuggler. The only problem with the smuggler is that I have no idea what I want to pick with it right now. Yeah, that's fair. Ah. Are the next orders coming in? 5 minutes. Alright. Should probably turn off coal usage, given that I'm trying to stockpile it to finish this quest. That would make sense. You know, use my brain. Can happen. Hurry up. God, they're not even gonna make it before drizzle hits. Or before clearance hits. Ugh. I don't like opening them during clearance. It's almost always a bad idea. Ugh, I certainly wouldn't mind better plank production. Like, I'm actually getting tempted to pick it up out of the smuggler. But the kiln's done. That is good. We have better brick production. Bunch of seam arrow. It's nice. Right, the lumber mill. We need happy beavers and more beavers, but we can't get that. Because there's no beavers. We got building materials, that's fine. Pick up the brewery now. I don't know. I'm gonna keep sitting on it. At least for now. What are my next orders? Have a temple have scrolls. Complete 2 events with empathy. Gets me packs, which I won't care about, and some tools. Maybe just grab the temple from the dude. It seems okay. What else do we get? Still don't need the ranch. Substantially better jerky, ability to make incense. Copper bars aren't gonna happen. Very bad way to make ale. Let's sit on that for now. Monastery was ale and incense. Yeah. Religion and leisure. Kind of want the smokehouse. Can turn meat into jerky. Make incense for the monastery. It's not crazy. Thank you for the reminders, Tao. Coal consumption goes back on. Deliver that. Turn that off. Delivery got us better plank production. It's very handy. Game froze there for a sec. That's weird. Maybe I accidentally hit like a screenshot mode. Smokehouse isn't terrible. Kind of want to re-roll, see if I can't get a better ale producer, but that's, you know, just like incredible hubris on my part. What is life without hubris and comedic timing? You know, happier for me, generally, I think. And the storm hits. Oh. That's more unhappy faces than I expected. Yeah. because not everyone's housed. That would do it. Oh yeah, humans are happy, so, you know. They are the superior species, so everything's fine. Let's get you over here, making more space for residential buildings. You punch through that. You just go somewhere. Still need more human houses. Ancient hubs for completed glades. I don't care. 2 amber for every sea marrow. That's cool. 2 packs of precision for every herbs produced. I mean, we're producing sea marrow, and the amber can be used to re-roll. I guess. Sure. Harvester's camp has run out of deposits. Oh, is that all of our, is that actually all of our flax? I mean, that's not fantastic. Just got a ton of food. Could start rebuilding the ranch. Not entirely sure it's necessary, but, well, whatever. Newcomers, we need beavers. And now we need houses. Should also just put down a hearth over here. Alright, what do we got? Clay, that's nice to see. Berries, also nice to see. Flax, also nice to see. Yeah, it's a lot of things that are really nice to see, actually. Alright. Get over here. Get us more flax, please. Thank you. What are you gonna be? I could fix you with oil. That's why I brought it. I also need some way to hold the oil, and I have pottery. Yeah. Alright. Let's fix it. Do we still have the herbalist camp kicking around? No. I mean, the berries would be nice. Probably want to get you guys collecting clay instead of sea marrow, as nice as the sea marrow is. Ah, boy. Alright. Things are going okay, I'd say. Like to cut through that. I'm definitely going to put a hearth down, I think, over here now. Putting it down near... yeah, there's plenty of space here. Putting it down near Near the warehouse is never a bad idea. And we can start building more houses over there. Scouts are idle in ranch. Did I not tell you to investigate it? No, it's just that you don't have any planks. Fair, fair. We'll get him eventually. Yeah. Anyway, turn off jerky here. I'm pretty sure we have better pottery in the bakery. Yeah, so no pottery here. We could make incense out of resin, so let's do that. Coals, actually, is that... we make coal, I think 2 to 1. So coal is more efficient. Make incense, make 30 of them. Make jerky out of meat and bugs and coal. Kiln's fully stocked, right? Yeah. You're not making jerky anymore. Good. That'll do. We definitely want to move this over here. Yep. That's good. Still carrying stuff, huh? Alright. Clearance geyser. A lot of clearance geysers. Boy, if I had some metal, I might actually work on that. Should probably decorate around here too. That doesn't make any sense there. What are we thinking? Oh yeah, we can use the trapper's camp again because there's eggs. Let's go do that. We can probably pull someone off the kiln. Probably pull 2 people off the kiln. you know what? You're a builder now. Just cannot seem to keep enough planks around. Don't think I'm ever actually going to use the press. That's depressing. Like to apologize for that. Sorry. No one deserved that. I think we finally cleared out enough space here. So let's clear out more space over here. Let's swap. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. Human relatives. Oh, reputation, cool. What interesting options. I think the scribe's actually best here. Because the scrolls and the ale can be both used in the monastery. Yeah. That's just what's gonna happen. Let's get the monastery down over here in the residential district. It'll look all nice and stuff. We can build the scribe, at least somewhat near the warehouse. Looks good. You're not in range. Oh my god. Alright. Why do you still exist? Let's limit scrolls and this to 15. If you could make ale out of anything, do it. Just use wood and leather if we have it, and pigment if we have it, which I don't think we have anywhere, come to think of it. But we'll see. Have 18 beavers. We have 6. This is not gonna happen. Sorry to say. I have 40 farm fields. I mean, that's gonna be rough. I have to find 2 more patches of fertile soil. Yeah, these suck. Like, I'm probably never going to get enough beavers coming in. to do this. As nice as it would be to get more resolve. And the farm fields are also a big axe. I would need 2 more patches of fertile ground probably to even get these. Oof. Oof, oof. I'm gonna sit on those for now. Humans! Make him a temple. We have a lot of humans now. Not entirely sure where to put them all. I would continue to like that. Stonecutters camp, woodcutters camp. Kind of just good. Maybe I don't put that guy in woodcutting right now. Lizards will probably be fine. How bad could it be for them? This, yes. This is all set fine. So yeah, if you can make ale, make ale. We're making pottery somewhere. Making pottery at the bakery. Well, we're not. We can, so we're going to. Yeah, use clay. Coal is more efficient. Could use sea marrow, which I probably absolutely should. And yet here I am not doing that. Hang in there. Storm's almost up. You'll be fine. In many ways. Hey, we can staff this. Let's get a few people less in the scribe and get more people in the monastery. And less in hostility, and we're all good, just like that. Wonderful. Alright, the giant poison factory's gone. That's good. We need scrolls. Do we have the ability to make scrolls yet? I think so. I mean, we have the scribe, so yeah. I'm telling them to make scrolls. I don't think we have any pigment. Yeah, no pigment. I guess that's what we're looking for. Let's see. Calming the forest. Immediately reduces hostility by 40. Very good. Farmers can plant mushrooms. That's fine. I think I'm just gonna take the hostility reduction, honestly. Okay, still need beavers, as many as we can get. The choice is 1 and 1, so that's cool. Doesn't feel like any of that's happening. Oh hey, there's beavers here. Yeah, let's welcome him in. We have homeless? We have homeless? Really? Gosh, alright. Hopefully our plank production is good enough now that we can put these down. We also need some parks. Doesn't fit nicely in there, but that's fine. Gonna put a nice little bench over here. Maybe some barrels. It's all good. Okay, this will turn into a nice neighborhood. Let's get a little more room over here too. Probably also want a road now that this is opened up. Very happy humans and lizards, because they have religion needs filled. Temples made. You really don't have the people to staff it right now. I also have to prevent scroll usage for the moment. Right? It's deliver scrolls? Yeah, it's deliver scrolls. Also need pigment. Give me pigment. You gave me pigment. Thanks. This can be dropped here next to the warehouse. It's good. Sacrifice goods burn longer. You know, I'm not I'm not too concerned about staffing that right now. At some point we'll want that, but that point is not right now. Workstations. Still have yet to find anything good there. Rain mill is idle. Just ran out of grain. Guess we could turn roots and mushrooms into it. That makes sense. We should turn roots and mushroom consumption off also. Because those, and insects, because those all get turned into jerky and biscuits, so don't eat them. Alright. Let's just speed through time here, I think. Still a lot of homeless, which is not fantastic. Should probably put down more houses. And I probably shouldn't be so precious with them either. Let's see, we have 6 human houses that can hold 12. We have 22 humans, so probably a safe bet to build more human houses. Yeah. Maybe throw down an ugly shelter or two, even though I hate it. We don't make copper bars, do we? No. Just checking. And like, those can be freely used for pigment then, I think. Storms are coming. How could we possibly have trouble with the storm when we're all so happy? Cue everyone not being happy. Everyone's housed though, so swarms aren't gonna affect anyone. So that's good. Hearth's more or less getting leveled up. Hey, artisan. Good. We can make coats finally. Limit that to 20 coats. Pigment is fine. Barrels is fine. I mean, don't think we can actually make them, but if we could, I would love it if we did. Don't use too much coal here. Keep 30 pigment around. Is the kiln fully stocked? Yeah. Still the best place to make bricks, too. Cornerstone. What do we got? These are terrible. Don't think I can make training equipment. Like, are we getting meat anywhere? The ranch. Hey, Hey, the ranch actually got built. Amazing! Okay, maybe the meat production isn't useless. Yeah. So, pretty sure we can't make training gear. That would be under consumables. Yeah. Meat specialization for sure then. And, don't really need leather or eggs for anything that comes to mind. Let's get some lizards in there. Do we have any extra lizards? No, they're all kind of doing jobs I want them to do. Probably don't need this many in the smokehouse. Or the kiln. Alright. You may feed them veggies. Probably not plant fiber though. Grain, we want to turn all those into biscuits. Probably just veggies then. Turn veggies to meat. Make meat into skewers. Seems good to me. No one eat raw veggies. Good enough. Newcomers, beavers please. Yes! 4 beavers! Heck yes. Now we have unhappy people though. Are we out of plant fiber again? Shoot. Well, that went awfully fast, didn't it? Chop through this. We need stuff. How viable is getting 18 beavers now? More viable? I think I'm still gonna wait to punch through the glade before I make a choice on that, though. If there's like an absurd amount of fertile ground in there, I'll just do that. Fruit. We have only 2 beaver houses. We can have way more beaver houses. But not there. Not specifically there. Okay, I think both of these can be maxed out, so... make this nice and orderly and shit. That should house everyone for a while. Kiln can't make, use clearance water now. Yeah. We're only ever gonna have this many pipes, too. It's true, we do need beaver houses more than anything else. What's outside the hearth? Huh. Okay, that will house every beaver. Small trapper's camp has run out of eggs. And that's all that you can get. It's unfortunate. But we've got places for lizards to work. The ranch is good, smokehouse is good. Probably just put you in the hearth. We have enough beavers to just stock the temple. May as well. Won't do much, but it will not do nothing. Good enough. Alright, we broke through, finally. A leather worker, huh? Better fabric production. I think it's worth it just for that. What's this? Ew! Living matter. Ew. Ew. We hate those. Ooh, and more beavers. Sure. No fertile ground whatsoever. So, you know what? Beavers. What's the last one? Lizards. We have 11 of them. That'll be difficult. And we have no way of make training gear, so that will also be difficult. Boy, okay. Oop, got it. Yeah. I turned off scroll usage. Period, right? How did we lose? How do we have fewer scrolls? They're off in both places. I mean, I don't know. Stonecutter's camp has run out of deposits. No, you haven't. There's one right there. I need a beefy herbalist camp for that. More roots. That's fine. Alright. Leatherworker. We definitely want this making fabric from now on. Water skins. Like, we don't have any leather, period. Oh my god, I use for the press, too. But this can help us, bottle the ale, so that's definitely worth doing. And if we happen to get leather, which we can make from the ranch, that's not crazy. Yeah, that's not crazy. I just need another foragers camp, I think. Okay, that'll have to do. Still nothing I can pick up here. We have enough beavers, we just have to make them happy beavers, which is not easy. is we're denying them their need for education, so that's kind of upsetting them. They're also hungry? Why are my beavers starving? We have biscuits. Eat your biscuits. Okay, there's no limit on biscuits. We've got plenty of berries, herbs, and roots. I don't get it. Living Matter's nuking food. Gosh, that's true, isn't it? Blah. I want to get below 3 really badly. Oh, beavers are still pissed off, huh? I guess starving to death would do it, yeah. At least the living matter is gone. And eventually we will all not starve to death. Oh wow, lizards too, huh? Oof. That was rough. Yeah. You have permission to punch through. And chop faster. Right. Okay, we don't need beavers anymore. Could use lizards. Okay. Some more homeless. That's always fun. We didn't happen to get enough tools to help this, right? Yeah. Of course not. All right. Still can't use that. Still can't use that. Ah, yes. Finally. Get veggies. We'll need them. That's all good. I'm not entirely sure how we win. Can make tools. We're making them out of anything we have. Hey, we got to 10. We can send this out. Let's just do that. Alright. Hi. Very tall. Good trappers camp. Don't think that's needed. Yeah, normal trapper camps works fine there. Which, by the way, just get over there and get some lizards working in it. More meat, more good. Some more gooder. Another forager's camp could be nice. But now what's this thing? Fisherman Lighthouse. Works slower on glade events. Impatience. Okay. Not that hard. If I cleanse it, the queen will be pissed off at me, but I will get constant sea marrow. Huh. Huh. I'd like to cleanse it. I will need oil. So, oh my god, the press. Guys, we found a use for the press. It happened. It's happening! Beavers are just okay. We would really love more scrolls to be made. Alright, the press. Let's get some happy beavers in here. Making oil. Definitely don't want flour made here. We have it way better in the rain mill. We're good there. We're at our coal limit and brick limit. Feels like I don't need to limit coal that much. Just keep making coal. Make more coal. We have pipes. We don't have any water, right? Alright. Do we have a drizzle geyser anywhere? This is fine. Oh boy. Yeah, keep chopping around here. And here. Yep. It's a rough game. Holy shit. Maybe I shouldn't be working on this until we have the oil for it. But we're about to. That's for sure. Alright. Let's sack Sea Marrow. Okay. You'll be bringing that oil over any moment now, I'm sure. Yep, storage is empty. Good. Okay. New blueprint. Let's see what we got. A lot of stuff. The ability to make brawling. I think the monastery doesn't have brawling, right? No, it's religion and leisure, religion and education. So that's not helpful. None of these are helpful. We already have all of these. Maybe I'll re-roll it at some point. The forum, let me see if I can get this by memory. Probably education and cleanliness, if I had to guess. Oh, education and leisure. It's another place to use ale, but we have two different places that use it as ale, and we have education already, so this is like completely superfluous. Luxury, I mean, like, we could get beavers with luxury, but we need wine for that. We don't have wine production. Brawling, we would need training gear production, which we could get with the tinkering, but this is our last blueprint. Public lectures, chance for production yields to increase by 15%. It's not bad. Carrying capacity increased. Camps provide more yields. All of these are very meh. I may just re-roll that. good on housing, building, yeah. Let's put you in there to be happier. We may as well rebuild this. Hey, there we go. Six sea marrow per minute. That's cool. This is freaking huge, too. Let me guess, you have nothing to make into anything. Oh, we're at our limit of pigment. Can't make any barrels, that's expected. Fabric, yeah. Right. Still need scrolls, gosh darn it. Still need scrolls and beavers. Do you not have anything? Yeah, why not? This is... I mean, it's not looking dire, but... I don't like where we're at. I especially don't like it now. Ooh, boy. Is it hunger again? Yeah, everyone's hungry. But our food's going up. That's... That's weird. Like... Are we not turning meat into jerky fast enough? Maybe not. I guess I could turn back on raw meat consumption if they're gonna be picky about that whole starving thing. What does this use anyway? Drizzle. We only have clearance geysers. Can't really speed production up there. I guess I'll just eat raw meat. At least for the moment. Yeah, I know the press isn't doing anything, but you guys are kind of just there because you can be. Maybe I don't want to burn meat this much. Alright, what we got? Ooh, fertile ground. A provisioner. That's something. It's nothing. It's actually bad. Flax fields, though. Where's our harvester's camp? That, I believe, has been idle for a very long time. Good. Look at that, a use for the rebuilt trapper's camp. Okay, now the danger. Altar of Decay. Each Blight Rat cyst increases hostility by 10 during the storm. I don't think we don't have any, so whatever. Let's see. Hostility increased by 30 points for every wildfire essence stored in the settlement's warehouse. Sucks, but whatever. Forbidden Rituals with the Altar of Decay. Reduce hostility with each dead villager. I'm good. Let's just tear it down. What say you? Yeah. Just burn it to the ground. That's fine. And some delicious farming fields. Let's get that going immediately. People, I need beaver. You. Okay. Oh, I have to wait for 30 seconds. This probably is doable. Marrow's back. Sure. Having a more consistent way of making crystallized dew could actually win the game. Yeah, let's win the game with that. No homeless, that's good. People are very happy with their homes. It's just hostility that's making them upset. Beavers are still pissy that I'm rationing scrolls, but too bad. Forester's hut has no fields nearby. Well, let's take beavers. I'm so unused to any farm taking beavers. I mean, we're using resin, so making it isn't crazy. Why Why are the scrolls taking so long to make? We have plenty of pigment. I've limited it to 30, is the thing. I limited the scrolls, of which I need 50, to 30. Is the thing. Is the thing I did. I'm good at this game. In many ways. Is that all our clay forever? Sure looks like it. Alright. Do we... yeah, we can go back to collecting the seam marrow here then. Guess we're at the max for all these, Could turn things into jerky faster, but whatever. Alright. Did that. Turn on scrolls. Very close. How much do you need to give me rep? The lizards could give me rep if I gave them stuff. So maybe we do that. Can we make pies? Yeah, let's make some pies too. The lizards like pies. That'll be good. Oh, wait, I have to get beaver resolve first. I'm an idiot. Alright. We're not gonna talk about what I did. Oh my god, stop. Please stop dipping below the threshold and resetting the progress, I beg you. Oh, yeah. That one was tough. Probably because, I couldn't trade anything. That would do it. Man, I missed trading a lot. It was kind of weirdly, chill, though, because I didn't have to bother with any of that. It just kind of felt like it was back at the beginning where I never had those. Cages! Yeah, I know those are aesthetics everybody loves. Cool. That's cool. It's really cool and good. Vision range. Been wanting that a lot. Upgrade to districts ain't bad. Of course I can't get that, so I'm stupid is what we're saying, what we're seeing here. 10% discount. It's not terrible. Probably want to save my artifacts for better stuff, though. Yeah, I will want to get up to timed orders pretty soon. Just start with fabric. I like it. It's my game. That's how I'm doing it. Alright. That does it for this cycle. The Blight Storm is here. Time to have the world get blown up. Goodbye, all my cities. Oh, and look at that. I get the bonus for being the only people who actually did anything. Isn't that cool? End of the cycle. Flee! Flee back to the Citadel. And now we have this. Brand new map. Fresh new start. And look at all these question marks over here. Tempts me to go over here. I may just do that. I may just start way over here. Try to get in there. There's no barren lands or anything. Yeah. Alright. I think we got a whole bunch of stuff for ending the storm. Yep. Ah, gosh. It's an embarrassment of riches. Start with stuff, never bad. Start with that, never bad. Could do go up to the daily expedition. Maybe get timed orders. Another embarkation point would let me get more stuff to start out with, which I like. Could finally upgrade Hearth to the district level. Also, it could unlock factions. I don't want to unlock factions, but I should unlock factions. Alright, that does it. Do the factions appear immediately? They do. Hi, guys. Planning to embark here in 5 years. I see. Looks like we're competing with them now. Who am I? Me. I'm this one. I'm that guy. Is there anything I should know about this? Multiple competing factions trying to settle the world map. It usually takes them a few years to establish a town, but if they succeed, they'll claim the resources of surrounding map tiles and remove any nearby modifiers or treasure chests. Once a faction decides where to settle, a colored board with a number will appear and given a map tile. It shows how many years are left before the faction establishes the town. Though the faction towns may sometimes be an obstacle in your endeavors, they can also be very useful. If you have a trading post, a faction town is located nearby, you can establish trade routes with it. With every action you take on the world map, you'll gain influence, and at the end of each cycle, establishing towns, collecting treasure, removing modifiers. Okay. Each time you'll gain influence, at the end of the cycle, you'll be ranked based on said influence and compared to the other factions. So, we want to get towns going as fast as possible. Pop question marks. Yeah, that's how factions work. finish towns quickly. Open stuff. Good to know. So yeah, hui. 2 very fun games of Against the Storm. Very fun. Also very tiring. That's gonna end the stream for today. Thank y'all for hanging out. And I'll see you again next time. Peace.